On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Bank. Proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. The official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collab Pregame Show, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
Welcome to New Year's Day basketball from University Park, Pennsylvania. It is game number 3 of the Big Ten season for the Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball team as they get set to take on the Lady Lions of Penn State. Rob Brooks along with Tiffany Reedy as we welcome you to 2025, and hopefully everybody will take today and move forward and have an outstanding year as the Hawkeyes want to get things started in the right gear today and kind of build on the momentum that we saw against Purdue on Sunday afternoon. The Hawkeyes, no trouble in the end with the Boilermakers, won that game 84-63, and just the encouraging thing was the start as Iowa led 27-13 after one, and then you look at the 2 runs that the Boilermakers really put on the Hawkeyes. Iowa never relinquished the lead, and then able to cruise home in the fourth quarter. And another interesting fact was not only 48 points in the paint, but 42 points off the bench. And how about the freshmen, Taylor Stremlow, Ava Hayden, Aaliyah Guyton, and Tegan Mullaney. What a job they did throughout the season and really spurred the Hawkeyes on to victory. On the other side of the ledger today, Penn State coming off their worst loss by far of the year at Minnesota, 90-54. Penn State was down 44-18 at the half, and that's always a little bit concerning for coaches because you know as competitors this team will come back and certainly give a great effort against a top 25 opponent. And Carolyn Keeger in her 5th year, outstanding player and coach at Marquette. Really a new roster this year, as evidence throughout sports. That happens quite often. And we'll have her team ready to go as this team is a much better group inside the Bryce Jordan Center, 6-2 at home. Well, that sets the stage as the Hawkeyes warming up the basket to our right and Penn State to our left. And there'll be plenty of Hawkeye fans, especially rooting on Lucy Olson, who grew up about 3.5 hours from the Penn State campus. Coming up next, Tiffany talked to Joe Putnam, the play-by-play voice of Penn State. We'll get some insight on the Lady Lions season so far. And, of course, Jan Jensen will be along with her pregame chat, all leading up to a tip-off at the top of the hour. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips. featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawk fans, join the Hawkeye women's basketball team in Minnesota this February 6th and 7th when the Hawkeyes take on the Minnesota Gophers. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is proud to present the official away game package that includes game tickets, motor coach transportation to and from Minneapolis with overnight accommodations at the Graduate Hotel within walking distance of the arena. Show your support for our incredible Hawkeye women's basketball team in Minneapolis in this fun-filled Hawkeye travel package. Email Alex at duagency.com or call 319-393-1359.
Okay, we are here with play-by-play analyst Joe Putnam. First of all, Happy New Year and congrats on a football victory. I'm sure everybody here is pretty pumped about that.
Oh, yes.
Back to the basketball. Team is coming off a loss, a return after a break to Minnesota at Minnesota, 90-54. What do they have to do to kind of turn it around today?
Well, unfortunately, the Minnesota game is, I think, a case of everybody's just a little bit off. It wasn't anybody necessarily in particular played poorly. It was just the whole, in general, everything was off offensively, defensively. And I think that the coaches have spent a lot of the last couple of days working on getting back into focus, staying on focus, because they're going to need to be today, of course, against a very strong Iowa team. But I think for Penn State, too, what they've been looking for is sort of those secondary scores. I mean, Gracie Merkel has been outstanding this year, has averaged nearly a double-double. Mariah Murray leads the Big Ten in three-pointers, but outside of that, they haven't been able to get a whole lot of production. So hopefully Gabby Elliott was able to step up and provide 19 points, but unfortunately most of those were when the game was out of reach. So they're hoping that Gabby or Allie Campbell or other folks can step up, be those secondary scorers, but the key is going to be on the defensive end here today. And against Minnesota, Tori McKinney scored 25 points. Penn State needs to be a lot better in talking with the coaches in making the rotations, being on focus each and every possession.
Yeah, it's always a crapshoot coming off the holiday break. You never know what you might get. Obviously, you guys had a nice 23-24 season, but you have a different team this year. I think I read you have something around 4 returners, 4 transfers, 4 or 5 new freshmen.
Yeah.
What's the style of play that we can expect to see from Penn State?
Well, under Carolyn Keeger, Penn State likes to play an up-tempo game, and it's no different this year. I mean, there are adjustments to personnel, but Penn State likes to control the pace of the game and keep it at a fast pace. So really, the style of play is similar to past years, but the names have definitely changed, like you said. And now Gracie Merkel is the center in the middle, the first true, I think, center we've had in a while who will play 20 to 25 minutes a game, has gone as long as 34 out there. Then you have Mariah Murray on the outside, but Allie Campbell's kind of a key player, a swing player. She can play guard, she can play forward. And an important piece today is going to be Grace Hall, who was on the team last year and really was great in those 5 to 10 minute stretches. Whenever she played, it seemed like she had impactful minutes. And now this year, she's been sort of the backup center. But a lot of times, Penn State has gone big this year with both Gracie Merkel and Grace Hall on the floor, and I think we're going to see a lot of that today.
Excellent. Good luck out there, and Happy New Year.
Thank you very much.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while your hard-working class are on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
Welcome back to the Bryce Jordan Center, University Park, Pennsylvania. Appreciate Joe Putnam, the play-by-play voice of the Penn State Lady Lions, giving us a preview of what to expect out of PSU today as Molly's Cupcakes. Forget, for a taste of unique flavors you'll love, you can stop by Molly's in downtown Iowa City for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes is a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Time for the shoot-around with head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oaknall. Their mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and, of course, downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. Well, Jan, going back to the Purdue game, I got off to a great start and then withstood some of the runs by the Boilermakers. But really, that's a sign of a good team, right? That you can come back and get things rolling to really not relinquish a lead.
Right. And I think, as a coach, you don't like to see I think we had a 16 or 18-point lead. It gets down to 5 or 7. But the mark of a good team, I think, is that resiliency. And I didn't really see a lot of panic. What I did see was back-to-back unforced turnovers. And that's been kind of the deal the whole year. But I don't think that's just an Iowa thing. I think anybody that's losing, it's a turnover thing typically. Either you're not making shots or you're not stopping or you're turning the ball over. It's like 3 key areas, right? That might seem simplistic. But I just feel like when you have back-to-back turnovers and then you have they hit a couple threes, boy, it gets down there pretty quick. But overall, I think part of it, you're at home, you have the comfort of that. But I did see a little bit of growth, so I'm happy about that.
And growth in a lot of areas. Obviously, some different lineups. Really credited the freshmen after the game, and rightfully so. Boy, they had a really good afternoon.
They really did, and that's what was fun, to be able to get them, a lot of minutes. We were able to, I wouldn't even say rest people. I just wanted to see the freshmen get some quality minutes in a game that definitely mattered when it mattered. And I was, very pleased with the outcome of what that looked like, those different combinations. So, moving forward, I don't know exactly how that looks, if you can really give everybody that many spread out minutes, but I sure got confident in being able to give some of them minutes when we're going to need them. Yeah,
what are the real positives about depth, different combinations versus maybe relying on 5 or 6 players?
Yeah, and that's been, that's new. And, I critique myself, pretty harshly sometimes trying to do that, because the last, 3 years it's been pretty static, right? We've had some amazing players that deserved, and we wanted them to play the majority of the minutes. Now we have a luxury to, slip in different players at different times, but the trick for that is knowing how much and when, and continuing to learn what combinations really look best together.
And that's a tough thing to do because you get so many players that, hey, well, this person deserves minutes, this person deserves minutes, but hey, here's a hot hand, and that's a tough decision to make, isn't it?
And I think a lot of the work on that I try to do is getting the team, they're pretty selfless, but getting them to understand that without them kind of looking inside and questioning like, oh, man, what'd I do? Did I do something? Versus like, you know what? She's doing something. And she's doing something for this particular time that we really need, and I'm all for that. And I think this team, the hallmark of Iowa teams, we've done that really, really well. But I think when you have a team that has 6 out of, 13, or really 12, because Kenise Johnson hasn't been playing, is that's the make when you make of a really potentially good team, when they start to understand that and just know, okay, hey, she's really hot. I'm pretty hot, but she's really hot, so let's go with that. And I feel like they're really grasping that.
Well, it's Penn State today, and we will talk about the Lady Lions after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Jan, Penn State last time out lost big at Minnesota. You kind of throw that one away because this is a team that is 6-2 at the Bryce Jordan Center.
Yeah, I never like when a team gets drubbed before you play them, because anybody worth their salt or any competitor, they're going to come out with a definite different look and a different attitude. So we're going to, get definitely their best shot, which we always do, but it's going to be with a little added, they want to come back with a little more pride. Credit Minnesota. I think they're doing a really nice job. So it wasn't just the demise of Penn State, a combination. But yeah, they're, all of us are a lot better at home. They're definitely better at home. They pose a unique challenge because they have a really big post player. They have a great scorer and a great post player. The post player will remind audiences of Audie Crooks, really strong. And so just different. You're not going to move her off that block, and we're going to have to do some different things to minimize her impact on the game.
Understand, though, Lucy's going to have a few fans today.
She is, and which is nice. I think where Lucy grew up is about three hours or so from here. So I already saw Grandma and Mom when we got into the hotel last night, and that's always great. I love it whenever we get to the hometown areas of our players. It's really it's just fun to see all the people, get to see them play live a little easier.
What do the Hawks need to do today? Yeah, back on the road. I want to get the momentum from the Purdue game to this afternoon.
Yeah. Well, number one, this is another pressing team. They press a lot. They press, typically on makes and free throws, but they can also press on misses. And a few teams do that. Tennessee did that. They pressed all the time. So we're going to have to handle that. I have seen improvement, but, the proof is in the pudding when you get, pressed now, literally, in a game situation. So we'll need to do that. We need to find a way to minimize Merkel, that's their center, her impact. And they have a really great shooter, net number 3. Her name just escapes me right now, but she's leading the country in 3-point shots. So we got to they just can't get away from us. So those two defensively, and solid on the others, but really handling that pressure.
Well, Happy New Year. Let's make 2025. That's weird to say that. A great one.
Absolutely. Happy New Year to all the fans out there. Go Hawks, and God bless.
Jan Jensen on the pregame show. We'll be back to the Bryce Jordan Center after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quickstar gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quickstar is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quickstar, where your day gets easier and better.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hawkeyes 1-1 in Big Ten Conference play. Penn State at 0-2, 9-4 overall. As both teams will line up across the baseline to get ready for the national anthem. And we'll certainly have the keys to the game and also the tip as the Hawkeyes gathering. A lot of Lucy Olson fans and family here in attendance, and that'll be great to see. A lot of black and gold in the arena here because, as we've told you before, all Big Ten arenas are a little bit different. They're not all like Carver Hawkeye with sold-out crowds and 14,000 plus, so you got to be a little bit of a self-starter this afternoon. We'll be back to the Bryce Jordan Center after our final time out of the pregame show. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
And the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Singing of the national anthem before the Hawks and the Lady Lions. Time for the keys to the game. Tiffany, what's written on that computer there?
Well, first of all, Happy New Year. It is indeed very odd to say 2025.
It really is, isn't it?
Like a futuristic number. But keys to the game today in 2025 is we need to stop those transition points. Penn State is scoring roughly around 20 points in the transition. Any guard's going to get that ball, push it up the court. So the Hawks need to minimize that point volume, find their player in the transition. You also do not want a situation where they drive those rails and dump off to 6'6" Grace Merkel down low. So picking them up early, applying pressure will be imperative. Coach Jay mentioned it. We're going to need to stop the three. Mariah Murray is her name. In the last 4 games, she's made 6+ 3-pointers. She's ranked number 1 in the Big Ten in total threes. We're going to want to keep our eye on her. I think Coach Jay talked about it, that balanced attack. We saw this beautiful output from Stulke, Falter, and our freshmen Stremlo, Guyton, Hayden. Finished with 9 points each. Mulaney with 8, Olsen with 6, 42 points off the bench. This is what you want to see coming into the Big Ten season. This is what you want to parlay. As we know, we're starting the Big Ten season, but it turns into a grind when you get into the winter. You guys are about to head out on a trip to the West Coast. You need every player you can get.
And winning on the road, you have to be able to steal a few for sure. We'll give you the starting lineups and the tip, but first let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Starting lineups brought to you by Melrose Meadows. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, with underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. For Penn State, under fifth-year head coach Carolyn Keeger, it'll be Gabby Elliott, a 5'10 grad student averaging 9 points a game. Mariah Murray, as Tiffany talked about, the Big Ten's leader in three-pointers made with 44 of them. Jayla Oden, a 5'8 senior, averaging just under 10 points a contest. Allie Campbell, a 6-foot graduate student, went to Notre Dame previous to Penn State, averaging 8.5 and 4.5 boards a contest. And the 6'6" redshirt sophomore Gracie Merkel. And she does a great job getting to the free throw line as well. She has shot 60 free throws, almost averaging a double-double at 18.8 and 9.2. For the Hawkeyes, the same lineup that we've become accustomed to. Hannah Stuelke, averaging 13.6, 7.4 rebounds. Sydney Falter at 6.4 points per game, 7 rebounds a contest. In the middle is Addie O'Grady, averaging 13.3 and 5.2 rebounds. The backcourt consists of Kylie Fierbach, averaging 6.5, and the Hawkeyes' leading scorer, Lucy Olson, forced to transfer from Villanova, averaging 17.5. At 6 assists against the Boilermakers on Sunday afternoon. Starting lineups presented by Melrose Meadows. The tip is presented by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Hawkeyes get some final words from head coach Jan Jensen. Picking up one of many Big Ten victories against Purdue. That is her first. Stuelke and Merkel. Center stage. As the ball is in the air, Merkel tips it to Grace Hall, a last-second starter in this game. Quickly gets it off to Murray, launches a three right side. Merkel comes down with a rebound on the block and is immediately tied up by Sydney Falter. And with the possession arrow, it favors the Hawkeyes. In your conversation with Joel Putnam, the play-by-play voice of Penn State, Grace Hall was going to play a lot, and just like that, inserted into the starting lineup.
Yep, certainly we saw her. He predicted that or knew what was coming.
So that's a change from the previous lineup. Hawkeyes' first possession. Stuelke flips it right side to Kylie Fierbach. Puts it on the floor, hands to Lucy Olson. Now Fierbach on the right wing. Inside to O'Grady, turnaround left-handed hook shot off the back of the bracket and through, and the Hawkeyes are on the board first.
Love that hook shot by Addie O'Grady. She creates that space.
And a quick travel in transition on Gracie Merkel. Took an extra step at the top of the key. First turnover of the ball game. Iowa with the basketball and a 2-0 lead just underway from the Bryce Jordan Center here on the campus of Penn State University, just across the street from Beaver Stadium. Of course, the home of the Penn State football team. Baseline jumper, mid-range, Olsen no good. Penn State grabs the rebound. Campbell brings it across the timeline. She's the point guard. Hands it off to Hall. Three-pointer left wing, no good. Long rebound taken down by Olsen. Across the timeline. Floats a pass right side. Fierbach, three off the left side of the iron, no good. Hall gets the rebound along the baseline. Pushes a pass up to Murray. Have to come out and guard her early. Outstanding three-point shooter. Hands it off to Hall. Top of the key. Now dribbles slowly to the right. Now Gabby Elliott. Still working that right side of the court. Murray gets it on the baseline to Hall. Jumper is up and good from 12 feet on the baseline. Grace Hall ties the game at 2. A little bit of three-quarters court pressure by Penn State. They'll do that every time out. Hawkeyes, as your Coach Jensen say, doing a much better job, especially in practice, of handling the pressures. The Hawkeyes work the ball around the outer arc. Now here's a Fulter. Slips it to Olsen. Now in the corner. Feuerbach, another three. Shot is no good. Nice release. Foul through. Just didn't get it to go. Feuerbach 0 for 2 from 3. Here's Penn State in the front court. Hall whips a pass to Campbell. Open three-pointer left wing. No. Merkel gets the rebound. Put back. Good.
Yeah, Merkel at 6'6". It's not hard to get the rebound, so Addie O'Grady is going to have to push back. She kind of stood up straight and allowed her to just grab the rebound, put it right back up.
And good size, good broad shoulders.
Audi Crooks is a good comparison.
Heard Coach Jensen talk about that in the pregame show. Penn State on top, 4-2. Hawks with a basketball. Feuerbach again, three-pointer in the corner, no good. Rebound, however, by Stalky in the paint. Gets it back to Kylie. Now Olsen wide open for three, short on the three-pointer. Rebound, Stalky goes up strong, right block, and scores off the glass.
Those are good open looks. Kylie, Lucy need to keep shooting, but great rebound by Hannah and put back.
And it looks like they're going to leave Kylie
open.
They
are, yes.
So it'd be great if Kylie, a capable three-point shooter, can knock that down. Elliott twists and turns. Stalky fell down. Elliott made the jumper from the left wing, just outside the paint. Penn State by 2, 6:40 left to go in the first. Here is O'Grady in the paint. Short jumper is up and good. Give the assist to Lucy Olsen.
Yeah, and that's going to be open today. That sort of penetrate and pitch up to the post who's heading up towards the free throw line.
Hawkeyes tie it at 6. O'Grady with a quick 4. Here's Elliott on the left wing. Probes the baseline, now gets into the paint, up and under move, the left hand, no. Merkel gets a rebound underneath the hoop, put back up and good off the window. So that's 2 offensive boards and putbacks for Merkel at 6'6". Penn State up by 2. Here's Stalky in the corner, beyond the three-point arc. Shifts the ball to a Fulter, now to Olsen, left wide open for 3, rimming no. Missed that one left to the top of the key. Penn State with the rebound, looks to push. Here's Murray, top of the key. Gets to the right wing, now toward the baseline. Hooks a pass to Campbell, and her 17-foot jumper right wing is good.
She's one of those players that can kind of do it all, a Kate Martin type player, so you want to keep your eyes on her. I'm sure she's feeling like she needs a W after the last game.
5:30 left to go in the first. Penn State up by 4, 10-6. Now sits in a 2-3 zone. Hawks are going to have to knock down some threes. Here's a Fulter on the left wing. Dribbles twice. Now back to Olsen. Back to Fulter. Her three-pointer, no good left side. Long rebound into the hands of Murray. Murray across the timeline on the right wing. Gives it to Merkel in between the circles. She pivots. Two-handed pass to Hall, who brings it to the right side. Hands it to Campbell. Top of the key, hesitates, now flips it back out to Hall. Three-pointer, no good, right at the top of the key. Long rebound taken down by Olsen. Across the timeline, Lucy lost control of the ball, batted away by Campbell. Penn State gonna have an easy 2. Merkel, reverse layup, good.
The Hawks right now on offense are facing a 2-3 zone. You break that by either hitting a 3 or penetrating the gaps. They've got to start to penetrate the gaps and look to pitch it to the post, who should be moving up to the free throw line or moving out to the baseline.
Penn State, big lead of 6, 12-6, 4:20 left to go in the first. High post area, Stalky turns and drug that left pivot foot. The defense was there. She tried to swing through and commits Hawkeyes' second turnover.
Yeah, they're packing it in the paint, so we've got to look to move and get, and like I said, fill those gaps.
Timeout on the court with 4:18 left to go in the first. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel for our vehicles. So when you fill up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. A little bit of a slow start for the Hawkeyes as it's Penn State 12, Iowa 6. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whoa, winter is right around the corner. Before you travel for the holidays, get a free vehicle winter inspection from my dad, Brian Seckfetz, and his staff at Dodge Street Tire and Auto. For 25 good years, they've been your family-friendly, dependable, and honest neighborhood auto repair shop. That's why their loyal customers have once again voted Dodge Street Tire as the best in the area. Don't be left out in the cold. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, at the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
4:18 left to go in the first. Hawkeyes down 6, 12-6 in favor of the Lady Lions, and they have come out to play after losing at Minnesota 90-54. That's an embarrassing loss in conference, and as you would expect, Carolyn Keeger has this team ready to play, putting Grace Hall in the starting lineup. Of course, she was with Penn State last year, started her career at LSU. And Penn State will have the basketball. They are up 6. Hawkeyes get some of the players in off the bench. Here's Campbell for 3, left wing, no good. Ava Hayden just into the game, grabs the rebound, as is Taylor Stremlow. And she has the ball and floats a pass inside to Stalky, goes to work, a little bit strong off the window, got it in deep, just couldn't finish. Campbell comes away for Penn State in the corner to Elliott. Gabby Elliott knocks down a three-pointer deep in the right corner.
And that's an example of not keeping track of your girl in the transition, and Penn State will capitalize on that.
15-6. Here's McCabe for 3. Can't hit it from the left wing. Rebound, put back, good. Off the window by Hannah Stalky, working hard inside.
She certainly is, and she's using her leaping ability to grab those rebounds and power them back up.
15-8. 18-foot jumper is up and good. Jayla Oden knocks down the mid-range jumper, her first basket. And Penn State starts hot from the floor. Here's Guyton, just into the game, puts it on the floor, gets into the paint, pivots, hands it off to Stremlow, just outside the paint on the right side. Now dribbles it back out to the right wing, fakes a pass, takes one dribble, cross-court pass to McCabe, and then drops it inside to Ava Hayden. Left-handed layup off the glass is good.
Great look by Taylor May. A little bit of a head fake that just got her defense off her enough.
And pulled that defense out.
Yep.
Campbell deep in the corner, knocks down another three-pointer. So the Penn State point guard, capable three-point shooter, knocking him down. Then the Hawkeyes in transition, get it down to Stalky. Her layup is too hard off the window. Rebound taken down by Penn State. 20-10. Penn State with their big lead of the ball game. Campbell with 5 points. Here's Oden, gets into the paint, shot off the window, no. Hayden grabs the rebound with the right hand. Now to Guyton, dribbling fast into the front court. Hands it off to Stremlow. Now McCabe right to the top of the key, fakes a 3. Reverse the ball to Guyton. Still outside the arc. Now gets it inside Hayden. Quick move to the basket, layup good off the window. Nice job driving off that left shoulder.
Yeah, didn't miss a beat. Beautiful footwork and just quick turn to the hoop for the easy layup.
Ava Hayden, who had 9 and 8 boards against Purdue, starts quickly in her minutes. Here's Campbell deep in the corner on the right side, takes 2 dribbles, passed up the three-pointer. Hawks down by 8. Penn State in the middle of the lane. Oden, runner, paint good.
You are seeing Penn State knock down some tough shots. Mid-range, three-point, driving to the hoop.
Been playing unafraid on the offensive end, and we have a whistle as Hawkeyes are going to be called for an offensive foul. That'll be Ava Hayden, moving screen. Grace Hall back in for Penn State, who has a 22-12 lead with 1:17 left to go in the opening quarter. Tegan Mulaney into the game. So Olsen, Stremlow, Mulaney, McCabe, Hayden, the 5 for the Hawkeyes. Iowa's won 10 straight against Penn State. Lady Lions with the basketball. Hall, one dribble right at the top of the key. Slips it to Oden, and we have a whistle along the baseline. 3 seconds, the call. Hawkeye basketball. 22-12, Penn State with the advantage. Hawks will inbounds. Olsen greeted in the backcourt. Lucy brings the ball across the timeline, dribbles between her legs. Out by the Nittany Lion near midcourt. Stremlow, right wing, now back to Olsen. On the baseline, Mulaney. She tries to make a move toward the paint, then a bounce pass into Hayden, goes up in traffic, had it blocked away. Nice job by Hall, but Stremlow gets the offensive rebound. Kicks it out for 3, and it's good. Knocked down by Taylor McCabe.
I hear the collective sigh of everybody listening. Okay, we've got a 3-pointer. We're back in the groove here.
Taylor McCabe, she'll keep shooting, as is Campbell. Doesn't get the roll deep in the corner on the right side, and a whistle on the rebound. Stremlow came away with the basketball. And Hayden, unfortunately, is going to pick up her second foul.
That's unfortunate. She had some great minutes there, 4 points, couple of rebounds, but she just got out of position and got the call.
So Penn State inbounds the ball. O'Grady back in for Ava Hayden. Campbell, free throw line extended on the left side, pulls a jumper just in front of the three-point arc and knocks it down.
Stremlow is kind of backing off, trying to double or put some pressure on Grace Merkel down low, and she is stepping up to the table and hitting those mid-range jumpers.
Campbell with 7. Mulaney, long 3 at the buzzer from the top of the key off the back of the iron, no good. And that closes out the first 10 minutes of basketball. Penn State 24, Iowa 15. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and call 911. Get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. Second quarter action coming up next. Penn State 24, Iowa 15. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Penn State has made 5 of its last 7 from the field, and Allie Campbell is leading the way with 7 points. Gracie Merkel has 6. In the last 5 games, Allie Campbell only shooting 34% from the floor, but It's a different scenario today. She shot 6 times, knocked down 3, has been unafraid, and has done a good job offensively for Penn State, who has the basketball and a 9-point advantage. Here's Elliott in the paint. Short jumper from 12 off the back of the iron, no good. McCabe gets the rebound. Brings it across the timeline for the Hawkeyes, who go right into Addie O'Grady on the left block. Now back out to Tegan Mullaney, left wing. O'Grady takes a step off the block. Reverse the ball to McCabe for 3. Swish from Taylor McCabe. A huge three-pointer, her second.
Huge, and that ball reversal is going to be there right now every time. They're letting us take that shot, and Taylor McCabe needs to keep shooting.
Hawkeyes 2 out of 10 from 3, but Taylor McCabe has knocked them both down. Long range three-pointer by Oden, no good right side. McCabe gets the rebound. She's doing it all for the Hawkeyes right now, who have pulled to within 6. Now a three-pointer left side by a Falter, no good. Rebound taken down by Merkel. 6'6" center gets the ball off to Oden, who brings it into the front court on the left side. Lucy Olson comes out on her, now turns the corner down the right side, spins, and then has to kick it out to Hall. Her 19-foot jump shot straight away, no good. Olson with the rebound in the paint. Across the timeline, flips it to Sydney Fulter, left wing. Now lob pass inside. O'Grady gathers, goes up strong, and finishes. Beat everybody down the floor.
She did, and Sydney Fulter knew to wait just a beat to gather herself, get that ball inside. Beautifully executed play.
And great patience by O'Grady to gather herself and go up off the window. Addie with 6. Hawks pull to within 4, early stages, quarter number 2. In the corner, Murray has not got going. The Hawks have done a great job on her. Now here's Oden, drives down the left side. Contested shot by Mullaney, no good. Rebound knocked out of bounds, touched last by Merkel. Great job inside by Tegan Mullaney to get both hands on that ball, strong with it. And Merkel going after it, knocked it out of bounds. Hawks continue to be tough on the glass.
Yeah, that's where you see Tegan Mullaney has a lot of McKenna Warnock type qualities. Strong, aggressive, gonna go after that ball. Love to see it.
Always looking for players that play like really good players you've had in the past. Here's a Fulter, free throw line extended left. Hawks down 4. Now she drives to the paint, shot up and good. Wide open baseline move by Sydney Fulter to get her first basket. Hawks pull to within 2. Just over 2 minutes into quarter number 2. Merkel posting, spins, goes up near the semicircle and scores. Got that right over the front of the rim.
Yeah, I mean, Sydney Fulter came over for the help side D, and she just scored over 2 people.
Merkel has 8. Mullaney pulls from the left side, no good. Missed that one just outside the paint. Merkel gets the rebound. Penn State with the ball on top by 4. Here's Campbell. Hesitation move. And pulls up her dribble on the left side, then floats a pass out. It's intercepted by Taylor McCabe. Drives in, has her shot blocked from behind by Murray. But a foul will be called on Mariah Murray. 2 free throws for Taylor McCabe.
Great steal by Taylor McCabe, but I'm impressed by her foot speed. She got the steal and then a step or two, created a step or two ahead of her defense.
Taylor McCabe, impact off the bench. She's now made 27 three-pointers on the year. And will get a couple of free throws, a place she has not been often this year. First one is good. Hit the front of the iron and dropped in. McCabe with 7. Just her 6th free throw shot this year. Second one in the air is good. (26-24) favor of Penn State. Approaching 7 minutes left to go. Campbell gives it off to Walker, just into the ball game. Now here's Oden. Tried to make a move along the baseline right in front of the Iowa bench, and it's knocked away by the Hawkeyes and out of bounds.
You see that Lucy Olson defense. She has great on-ball defense. Can really disrupt the ball handler.
Penn State by 2. We'll get it in along the baseline. Try to pass, entry pass, and it's knocked away by Stremlow. Remember, she had 3 steals against Purdue. Hawkeyes bring it into the front court. Olson Free throw line extended right. Lucy has not scored yet. Hawks can tie with a 2, take the lead with a 3. Bounce pass inside. Stalky, double team, goes up strong and finishes off the glass.
Just pure strength there. Not afraid of anybody. Upside D came over. She didn't back down.
Stalky with 6. We're tied at 26. 6:20 left to go. Second quarter action from Penn State. Here's Murray trying to launch a three-pointer. Does right at the top of the key. Strong off the back of the iron. Ball dug up by Stalky. Gets it to Olsen in the front court. Hesitation move to the basket. Floater, no. And a push will be called on Penn State.
I love Lucy Olsen. Slices through the defense. She's so good at it. Sometimes she'll pull up for the mid-range. Sometimes she'll go in for the layup.
Walker picks up her first. Olsen, first free throw, got it. And the Hawkeyes finally grab the lead at 27-26. 6:08 left to go until halftime. Lucy's second in the air, in and out. Nice box out rebound by Elliott. She brings it across the timeline. Angles left side, free throw line extended. Gets the ball to Oden. Gets to the top of the key and will pull up for a long 2, no good. And a whistle on the rebound. And that's going to go against the Lady Lions. Jill Jaycott, 5'11" freshman, her first personal foul. Hawks by 1 will have the basketball.
Her sister played for Penn State 2020 to 2022. Family affair for the Jaycotts.
She's about the 8th or 9th player right now as a freshman for Penn State. As Aaliyah Guyton is into the game. Hawks by 1 with the ball. Stremlow in between the circles. Holds the ball on the right side. Now gets it to Olsen at the free throw line. Turnaround jumper is good. First field goal for Lucy Olsen. She has 3. And plenty of family and friends in attendance for this one. Here's Elliott on the right wing. Out behind the arc, gives it off to Hall. Now back to Elliott, drives baseline, gets into the paint, shot off the window is good, and she's fouled. Tough move.
Very tough. Aaliyah Guyton had pretty good defensive position, slid over for the help. Must have just batted her hand down to get that foul.
So Guyton with her first foul. Elliott with 5, looking for 6, and can tie it if she makes it, which she does. And she had 19 the last time out against Minnesota, but many of those after the game was already well into the Gophers' hands. And Hawks get the ball down inside to Stalky, and we have a push on Penn State. Grace Hall with her first. Hannah Stalky will be at the free throw line. Hawks' second leading scorer at 72% at the stripe, and can give the Hawkeyes the lead in a 29-all game, and she does. Bounced twice on the rim, dropped through. Hannah with 7. She had 9 and 6 boards against the Boilermakers Sunday. Second one, perfect. Hannah with 8, Taylor McCabe with 8. Hawks by 2, 31-29, as we approach the midway point second quarter. Penn State with the basketball. Elliott gives it off to Hall along the baseline, then try to cross-court pass. It's picked off by a Fulter. Fulter pulls up left wing, now in the corner. Guyton, 3, got it! In transition, three-pointer for Aaliyah Guyton.
Oh, man, she is consistent behind the three-point line. That is for sure.
Unafraid, and now 11 of 19 from 3 this year. Hawks by 5, Penn State with the ball. Elliott lost control of it, has to go 30 feet away to dig it up. Penn State on the left side. Making a move is Oden, gets into the paint, flashes toward the basket, layup good. Oden with 6. Started her career at Illinois. Olsen tries to turn the corner, gets down the right side of the lane, then drops it off for Stremlow. Her short jumper paint no good, and the ball goes out of bounds after Elliott got the rebound. Stremlo knocked it away from her. Right in front of the Penn State bench, and it will be Lady Lions basketball after the timeout. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. 4 and 5 seconds left to go in the second. Iowa down much of the game, now has a 3-point advantage, 34-31. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes by 3, 34-31. Rob Brooks, Tiffany Reedy from the Bryce Jordan Center on the campus of Penn State University. I want to thank everybody for tuning in on New Year's afternoon. Hope you're enjoying your day. Of course, the Hawkeye Radio Network, full force with WHO in Des Moines, WMT Cedar Rapids, our flagship stations. Our listeners on Sirius XM channel 196 this afternoon. And of course, the Varsity app and also our YouTube page, the University of Iowa YouTube page. We met some great listeners out here.
Yes. Some Iowa
most of the family living in Pennsylvania, but a couple back in the Keokuk area. Listen each and every game. And we want to invite you to stay tuned for our halftime show, too. Of course, the Hawkeyes lost a great player in Jamie Cavey Lang, my broadcast partner for 7 years. Great friend of Tiffany Reedy. And, of course, we'll have a little video or audio celebration of her career with the Hawkeye Radio Network, a tribute to her coming up at the half, so stay tuned for that. Hawkeyes on top by 3. Elliott 4-3, knocks it down from the left wing. Out of the timeout for Penn State.
Penn State is staying focused. This is going to be a battle.
Tied at 34. Hawkeyes with the basketball. Basket to our right. We are midcourt here at the Bryce Jordan Center. Stremlo, right side, patient, gets it into Addie O'Grady. Turnaround jumper is good on the right block, and terrific patience on that entry pass from the right side.
I was just going to say, she was looking at all her options, and then the simplest option was the best into Addie O'Grady.
Oden misfires a three-pointer, top of the key. Hawks get the rebound, hustled down court. Feuerbach on the right wing, late bounce pass intended for O'Grady, picked off for Penn State as Elliott brings it across the timeline. Just telegraphed that one, and Penn State read it nicely. Hawks by 2, we're under 3, second quarter. Murray, 4-3, left wing, no good. Rebound taken down by Mulaney. Mariah Murray, outstanding three-point shooter. She's made 44 of them this year, leads the Big Ten, has not scored. Hawkeyes doing a great job on her defensively. Hawks with a 2-point advantage in the basketball. 2:30 left to go, second quarter. Inside O'Grady, bounce pass Stremlo along the baseline, lost control of it. Actually threw it right to Campbell of Penn State. Dribbles into the front court, right wing, flips it to Murray, deep in the corner. Aaliyah Guyton comes out on her defensively. Now Murray brings it in between the circles. Now Campbell back in the corner, right in front of the Hawkeye bench. Gets that left-handed dribble and pass to the left side. Three-pointer is no good by Murray in the corner. And we've got contact and a whistle. Guyton went down, as did Oden. Everybody okay?
Everybody okay. Aaliyah Guyton tried to barrel through the screen instead of around it. Got caught up. She's going to take a seat. I think she looks okay. Kind of got up slowly, but.
And that's her second foul. So Hayden has 2, and Guyton has 2. Hawks by 2. Penn State basketball along the baseline. Oden looks to get it in. Does. Murray coming off a screen. Quick three-pointer left side, no good. That one barely scraped the left side of the rim. Hawkeyes get the rebound. Here's a Fulter in the front court. Dribbles down the left side. Now in the corner to Olsen. Reverses her dribble. Jumper 15. No good off the right side. Just a little bit strong with that. Hawks with a 2-point lead. Penn State in the front court with 1:40 left to go in the second quarter. Here's Murray, top of the key. Drops it off for a wide open Hall, and she just sauntered in and got the layup to go.
And that ended a 2-minute scoring drought from Penn State.
And ties the game at 36. Olsen in between the circles. Fires a three-pointer short off the front of the iron. O'Grady going after the rebound, commits a foul in the paint. That's Addie's first. Push from behind, and it will be Lady Lions basketball. Penn State played Kansas, non-conference portion of the schedule, lost that game 68-65. Of course, the Hawkeyes defeated the Jayhawks in Sioux Falls. Tied at 36. Penn State with the ball. Here's Hall, dribbles right side, then gets it to a cutting Oden, who lost control of it. Tried to put it on the floor, but first took a couple of steps and is called for traveling.
Yeah, Tegan Mulaney formed a wall. She was not getting through. Caused the turnover.
Hawks with the basketball. We're tied at 36, exactly a minute left to go in the second quarter. Here's Mulaney, left to the top of the key, bounce pass to Stalky, and now gets it into the corner to a Falter. On the right wing to Olsen, now back to a Falter, drives right wing into the paint, floater up and no good with the left hand, and Elliott grabs the rebound. Penn State brings it across the timeline. Gabby Elliott gets the pass off to Hall on the right wing, hands it off to Murray. You can tell she's wanting to get a three-pointer on, but the Hawkeyes doing a great job defensively. Here's Hall on the baseline, spin move, short jumper outside the paint, no good. Rebound dug up by a Fulter. Tied at 36. Hawks in the front court. Here's Olsen in between the circles with 3 points. Keeps that right-handed dribble going. Hawks can work for the final shot. We're at 10 seconds. Lucy still out near the timeline. Tries to turn the corner. Gets a Stalky screen and a whistle. This should go against Penn State.
I think so too.
And it will be on Jayla Oden as she committed a foul trying to get over the top of that screen at the top of the key, set by Hannah Stalky. So with 4.9 seconds left to go until halftime, Lucy Olsen will be rewarded with 2 free throws. Lucy, an 81% free throw shooter. First one is up and good. Olsen with 4. Hawks can get a 2-point lead. Ball is in the air. Perfect. Olsen with 5. Penn State has 4 seconds. Oden across the timeline. Flips it left side to Elliott. Shot is up and no good. Would have been late as it was after the buzzer to end quarter number 2. Hawkeyes will take a 2-point advantage to the halftime break. Don't forget to join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com to learn more. Cash prizes are coming to town with the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery, including over $1 million in second chance prizes when you enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. The Hawkeye halftime show coming up from Penn State as Iowa in a tight one with a 2-point advantage after 20 minutes of basketball lead the Lady Lions 38-36. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while your hard-at-working class are on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. Empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Now, back to courtside.
Hard-fought first half here from Penn State as the Hawkeyes, with a late push, grab a 2-point advantage, 38-36. Time for our halftime stats report, brought to you each and every ballgame by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Taylor McCabe, huge off the bench.
Absolutely. She is one of 3 Hawkeyes that have 8 points. She's got 8 points, like you said, 2 of 3 from the field, perfect behind the free throw line, 2 rebounds. Hannah Stolke, 8 points, 4 rebounds, and Addison O'Grady, 8 points, perfect from the field with 2 rebounds herself. Sydney Bolter with 2 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists. And Ava Hayden, 4 points, 2 rebounds. Aaliyah Guyton, 3-pointer. And Tegan Mullaney with a rebound. Where did I see our 5 assists? Taylor Stremlow, no points, but 5 assists on the day. So for Penn State, they are led by Gabby Elliott with 11 points, 2 rebounds. Grace Hall with 4 points, 3 rebounds. Allie Campbell, 7 points, 4 rebounds. And Grace Markle with 8 points, 6 rebounds. When we look at statistics, the Hawks are shooting 44% from the field, Penn State 47%. The three-point line, 23% from the Hawks, 21% from Penn State. Penn State with 18 rebounds, the Hawks with 17 rebounds. So it's a really comparable game on both sides. As you can see, it was just a matter of who's shooting a little bit better at what point in the quarter.
Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's Homewood Suites and the Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in the spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit. Our tribute to Jamie Cavey-Lang, done by Corey Sheets after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Lucy Olson with Iowa Women's Basketball here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to serve charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Hey folks! There's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have Happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to University Park with the Hawkeyes leading by 2 at 38-36. And of course, my partner for 7 years, and Tiff, your really good friend, all Big Ten performer Jamie Cavey-Lang passed away. And certainly remember the last game that I did with her was the Michigan game, where Caitlin Clark knocked down the Logo 3 to break the NCAA scoring championship, and that highlight certainly will be included in this audio tribute put together by Corey Sheets for Jamie.
Jamie Cavey-Lang will join me for all the broadcasts this year, and Jamie, welcome aboard.
Well,
going to have a lot of fun.
I think so. I think it'll be quite a bit of fun. It'll be some learning for me on my part, but good thing I have you on my side.
You'll be right there. You'll be mid-season form in the middle of the first quarter.
Oh, that sounds great.
How do I say goodbye? Someone who's been with me for my whole damn life. You gave me my name and the color of your eyes. See your face when I look at mine. So how do I say goodbye?
Here's Doyle, drives right side, slips a pass to Jefferson. Turnaround shot is good. A beauty of a play called by Coach Bluter.
It was a beautiful, beautiful play. Nice pass, nice finish, every single piece of it.
Mark with the basketball. Angles left side. Kicks it into the corner. Gabby Marshall for three.
Oh, Marshall! Oh, she's amazing.
Clark comes off the screen. She's got a look. Fires it. Count it! Caitlin Clark
oh my God.
For three.
Oh my God, it's amazing. Absolutely, positively amazing. And you know what, though? Iowa, believed this. They believed this the whole time. They did not doubt it.
The Hawks and LSU Sunday afternoon for the national championship.
Iowa Hawkeyes are going to the national championship game. This is real.
Scoops a pass to Clark. Logo three.
Oh!
Got it. 22 is now number 1. Caitlin Clark is the NCAA's all-time scoring leader in women's basketball history.
What other way to do it? Oh, man. What an accomplishment. And what an amazing moment that we get to be a part of, and everybody in this crowd gets to be a part of. Everybody watching it gets to be a part of it.
A championship Sunday afternoon at the Target Center, better known as Carver North.
Carver North, man, it was roaring today. Setting attendance records left and right. That's what Hawkeye fans do.
So how do I say goodbye?
I'm Jamie K.V. Lang. This is the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Corey Sheets put a terrific segment together to honor Jamie and some of her calls. And certainly you look at Iowa women's basketball and the growth that we've seen the last several years, and Jamie was a big part of it. We'll be back to Penn State after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, MidAmerican Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Hawkeye shot 44% from the floor in the first half, 47% for Penn State, and really balanced scoring for Iowa. Stolke with 8, O'Grady with 8, McCabe with 8. I think say the same thing for Penn State. Merkel with 8. Elliott, however, leads both teams in scoring with 11. Third quarter action coming up next with the Hawkeyes, a 2-point advantage, 38-36. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Hawk fans, join the Hawkeye women's basketball team in Minnesota this February 6th and 7th when the Hawkeyes take on the Minnesota Gophers. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is proud to present the official away game package that includes game tickets, motor coach transportation to and from Minneapolis with overnight accommodations at the Graduate Hotel within walking distance of the arena. Show your support for our incredible Hawkeye women's basketball team in Minneapolis in this fun-filled Hawkeye travel package. Email alex@duagency.com or call 319-393-1359.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Just underway in the third quarter, Lucy Olson missed a deep three-pointer left wing, and Penn State gets the ball inside, but the Hawkeyes do a great job to knock it out of bounds, but Penn State will retain possession with Iowa up 2. Elliott for 3, left wing right in front of the Penn State bench is good. And now a steal in the backcourt by Elliott. Gives it off to Murphy. Now Elliott back in the corner. Her three-pointer skips off the left side of the rim. And then Murray gets another rebound. Three-pointer right side Hall, no. Quick shooting for Penn State on that possession. Penn State by 1. Only team to score here in the quarter. Here's a short jumper right side on the baseline. Addie O'Grady knocks it down. So Addie into double figures with 10. She had 12 against Purdue. Hawkeyes go back up by 1 early in the third. 15-foot jumper straight away. Murray no good. She still hasn't scored, averaging 14 a contest. Hawkeyes get the rebound. Quickly down court. Here's a falter. Free throw line extended right. Lob pass inside. O'Grady goes to work and scores off the window against Merkel.
He remains perfect, 5 of 5, not afraid of the height difference between the two.
Hawks by 3. Merkel out on the left side. Gives it off to Elliott. Tried to make a move on the baseline. Kicks it back out, gets it back. Now Merkel outside of the paint. Backs her way inside the paint. Right-handed hook shot is up and good. So the two post players trading buckets here early in quarter number 3, and we have a whistle away from the ball. This looks like it'll go against Penn State. Gracie Merkel picks up her second. That's the second team foul in the quarter. Murray also picked up her second personal foul. Hawks by 1 will have the ball. Olsen along the baseline. Out to a falter. Dribbles to the elbow. Now right side, Lucy Olsen, who threw it in, now has the basketball. Dribbling, cross-court pass to a falter, left of the top of the key. Drops it inside to Stalky. She's doubled and traveled on the left block. And she's demonstrating that, no, I didn't. I kept that right foot.
And I think I may agree with her. She probably should have pitched it back out. She got doubled and kind of got into trouble, but I'm not sure it was a travel.
Hawks by 1, Penn State with the basketball. Just about 3 minutes into quarter number 3. Hawks looking for their second Big Ten victory of the year. Right side, Elliott takes one dribble, fires a 3, no good, not even close. Rebound taken down by a Falter. Sydney brings it herself across the timeline, keeps that left-handed dribble going. Now to Stalky, top of the key, drives down the right side, spins in the paint, gathers, goes up, and finishes off the window.
Hey, it wasn't pretty, but it was 2 points, and it showed that Hannah Stolke's going to stick with that basketball.
Stay aggressive, Hannah Stalky. She has 10. Hawks go up by 44-41. Penn State with the basketball. Campbell, who had a good first half. Now inside Hall. Back outside to Elliott. Tried to dribble down the left side of the paint. Olsen stopped her off. Now she'll pull from the elbow 15 feet away. No. And the ball slapped out of bounds by Penn State, but off of Sydney a Falter, and it'll stay with the Lady Lions.
Hawks are 3 of 3 of their last field goal, so coming out of halftime shooting well.
Murray and Merkel back for Penn State. 6:14 left to go. Lob pass in the paint to Elliott. Goes up strong, short. Offensive rebound to Oden. Brings it back in between the circles. McCabe into the game on her. Gets a screen from Merkel. Now out on the right side. Penetrates the paint. Floater. Mid-range, no. Stalky skies for the rebound. Gets it away from Merkel. Now to Olsen. Across the timeline, right side. And a foul is going to be called on Addie O'Grady, trying to get position underneath down on the right block.
She may have caught her. Kind of hard to see what happened, but
well, ran into Oden, and
yeah,
she's now up and moving around. Hawkeyes with a 3-point lead. Guyton for Olsen, a change for the Hawkeyes. Hawks by 3, Penn State with the basketball. Elliott across the timeline in between the circles. Left side to Oden. Plays catch with Murray. Hawks now in a little bit of a junk defense.
Yep.
As they're face guarding Murray. And a drive-in shot from the paint is up and good by Oden. Brought it from the left side into the paint, and she scores and is fouled. Tough, one-handed running jumper.
Definitely showed her athleticism. She is not afraid to attack. The Hawks knew that coming in.
Got a Falter for her first. And Penn State can tie this game up at 44 with a free throw. Grace Hall back in for Merkel. 5:24 left to go in the third. Jayla Oden averaging 9.4, short on the free throw. Ball loose, dug up in the paint, 14 feet away from the hoop by Hannah Stalky. Hannah brings it herself into the front court. Hawks keep that 1-point advantage. Now right side, McCabe, 3, count it! And a whistle underneath.
Shoot, I think we're gonna get
It's going to go against Iowa. Now we'll have to find out if the basket will be good. As now the three officials having a conversation.
It was a beautiful shot by Taylor McCabe, 2 feet behind the three-point line?
Right side 3, right in front of the Iowa bench. Officials still talking. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor. Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. The basket is good. So Stalky will get the foul underneath the basket. That's her first, but McCabe gets the 3.
Hey, that's a pretty nice trade-off.
Well, at least got 1 out of 2, right?
Exactly. And Hannah's only her first foul, so we don't have to worry just yet about any sort of foul trouble.
She's in good shape in that category. McCabe now with 11. And Taylor from 3. is 3 out of 4. And that gives the Hawkeyes a 47-43 advantage. 5:10 left to go, third quarter. Penn State with the basketball. Guyton comes out to greet Oden, who hands the ball off to Elliott. Back to Oden. They've been the two most active players, and she drives down the right side, swatted away, and I mean swatted away by Ava Hayden.
Not in Ava's house. I mean, nowhere near. I love, too, how she has no reaction. She's just cool, calm, and collected after a huge block.
And just perfect timing. She was still 3 feet away from Oden, who tried that one-handed, right-handed layup, and just timed beautifully by the freshman Ava Hayden. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Timeout on the court with 4:59 left to go in the third. It is the Hawkeyes 47, the Lady Lions 43. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Life's busy, and Quickstar gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quickstar is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quickstar, where your day gets easier and better.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeyes 4 of their last 4 from the field, and a big lift from Taylor McCabe. And out of the timeout, Penn State, 2 quick passes, three-pointer, Murray, left side, no. Rebound, however, to Merkel. Gets it back out. Jumper missed by Oden, left to the top of the key. Rebound to the Hawkeyes on top, 47-43. 4:40 left to go in the third. You feel like the Hawkeyes are in a little bit of control, but boy, you look up and it's still a tight contest after Iowa led by 2 at the half. Here's Stuckey outside the arc, left wing, and a whistle from the opposite side of the court, and a hold will be called on Penn State.
Yeah, what you see right now, the Hawks are 4 for 4 on their last attempts, and Penn State is 1 of 8. And as this game has shown, that can turn around pretty quickly.
Elliott picks up her first. Hawks get the ball into Hannah Stuckey on the right wing. Now dribbles a couple of times in between the circles, hands it off to Guyton. Still working around the outer arc. Now here's a Falter. Waves her left hand and now goes to the left side. Hesitation move, a little runner. Too strong off the window. Had to get something up. Yeah. Shot clock down to 1. And then Penn State, in a hurry, trying to sideline break, throws it away. And the Hawkeyes will get it back on top, 47-43.
This is where they want to take advantage of, the last not great shot by Falter, forced a turnover. Now you want to score and capitalize on those mistakes.
Hawkeye basketball. Guyton walks it across the timeline. Exactly 4 minutes left to go, third quarter. A Falter, now back to Guyton. Sidney reverses the ball right side. Three-pointer, McCabe. Got it! Taylor McCabe found an opening short of the baseline and knocked it down. 14 for the Hawkeyes, Taylor McCabe.
She is
Merkel,
in the groove.
she is at that. Gets it back outside to Elliott on the right wing, free throw line extended. Now cross-court pass to Campbell, fires a three, rimming no. Rebound, put back good by Merkel.
Again, tough to get up your body on Merkel. She just kind of grabs it out of the air, puts it right back up.
Hawks by 5 with the basketball. Merkel with 12 for Penn State. McCabe against that zone. On the left wing, gets it to Guyton. Now bounce pass to Ava Hayden down on the right block. Had the ball knocked away, but gets it back. Now fires a jump shot, baseline no. Weak side rebound, taken down by Oden. Gets it to Elliott. Now she'll pull from 15 straight away and swish it. Gabby Elliott with 16.
Hannah needed to get her hands up, kind of uncontested shot there.
Hawks lead trimmed to 3 of Fulter. McCabe inside. Stuckey goes up strong on the left block with the left hand and is fouled on the shooting hand.
Nice pass by Taylor McCabe. That's not an easy one when you're at the top of the key passing inside, but found the angle, and obviously Hannah Stuckey has great hands.
Terrific look inside. Merkel picks up her 3rd. As of now, will stay in the game. Hawkeyes get 3 new players out there. And the first free throw in and out from Hannah Stuckey. Hawks by 3. Stremlo is in there. Olsen returns, as does O'Grady. Second one, short. Rebound by Elliott. Hands it off to Jayla Oden. Calmly brings it into the front court. Now reverses to the right side. She's at the elbow. Dribbles between her legs twice. Gets it to Murray. Now inside, Merkel goes to work. And a whistle on Addie O'Grady.
Yeah, she kind of slapped the arm down, made the contact.
And that's 3 on O'Grady.
Yeah.
Remember, Hayden had 2 quick personals in the first half. Mullaney for Stuckey. Merkel at the free throw line. Hall will check in next dead ball. Merkel's first is short. Good follow through, but is short on the first attempt.
Both teams are a little short on their shots today.
Second one, this time it rattles in. So Merkel 1 out of 2, she has 13. That pulls Penn State to within 2. Iowa leads 50-48, and now full court pressure put on by the Lady Lions. Hawkeyes do a good job to break it. Olsen into the front court, dribbles all the way into the paint, drops it off nicely for Addie O'Grady. Layup good.
Just a really good ball sense from Lucy Olsen. Knew she needed one more dribble before she handed off to Addie O'Grady.
And the Hawkeyes passed their way through the pressure that time, didn't dribble, and then had numbers. Spin move on the left block, up and good by Elliott. Elliott with 18. Remember, she had 19 against Minnesota, averaging 9 on the year. Lob pass, wild, intended for O'Grady. Picked off by Penn State. Down court, Oden goes up with the right-handed layup, no, as it was too strong off the window. But a Hawkeye foul will be called on Tegan Mullaney, her first. Iowa by 2, 1:46 left to go in the third. Life on the road in the Big Ten.
Well, yes, and some silly mistakes that just, a bad pass here and a bad pass there, and this game would be slightly different, but the Hawks got to take advantage of every possession.
So free throws for Penn State. First one by Oden is right through, and she has 9. Hawkeyes shooting well. Just have to avoid those turnovers. Both teams have been hot the last several minutes. Oden makes the second, double figures with 10. Murray back for Penn State, scoreless. Second leading scorer for the Lady Lions. We're tied at 52. Hawks get it into Stremlo in the backcourt. One-hand pass to Mullaney. Bounce pass back to Stremlo. Lob pass in the front court. And a touch pass from McCabe to Hannah Stuelke layup good.
And again, they did it again. They broke the press with passing. Good, crisp passes down the court with confidence.
And then you've got numbers and an easy 2. Hawks go back up by 2. Penn State going to work with Johnson in the paint. Turnaround jumper, no. One-handed grab by Stuelke on the rebound. Gets it ahead to Stremlow. Top of the key. Taylor now backs it up. Now on the left wing. Makes a move toward the basket. Layup is no good. Blocked away by Murray coming from the weak side. She has the basketball in the front court for Penn State. We're under a minute. Third quarter. Hawks by a pair. Here's Elliott. Top of the key. Gets it into the corner to Campbell. She's been scoreless here in the third quarter. Now reverses the ball left side. Three-pointer, Elliott, good. 21 for Gabby Elliott. She's played at Michigan State and Clemson. In the corner, Olsen as Penn State grabs a 1-point advantage. 30 seconds left to go. Third quarter. Olsen still on the right wing. Pulls up her dribble. Now gets to Stuelke. Outside of the paint. Turns toward the baseline to make a move on the right block. And a foul. A blocking call on Penn State. Tamara Johnson, 5'11" grad student, commits her first foul. 6'6" Merkel back in the game for Penn State. She has 3 fouls. Hannah Stuelke back at the free throw line. She is 2 out of 4. Made her first 2, missed her last 2. First one is in the air and short. Hawks can tie with a made free throw. 2 dribbles for Hannah, puts it in the air, got it. Stuelke with 13, and we're tied at 55. O'Grady back for Hannah Stuelke with 24 seconds left to go, third quarter. Penn State basketball. See if they decide to hold for the final shot of the quarter. Here's Campbell out in between the circles. Stremlow out on her. Kicks it to Oden. Free throw line extended right. Keeps that dribble going. Now gets it to Murray coming off a screen. Top of the key, 3, no. And the Hawkeyes hustle after the basketball. Stremlow with 3. Gets it to McCabe. Long 3 left side is short. A deep 35-foot 3.
Definitely a Caitlin Clark 3 that was on the money, but just short.
Just kind of grazed the left half of the net as we have played 3 quarters of basketball. And right back where we started. We are tied at 55. You can earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online with Farmers State Bank. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details, subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel. For your drive to the game, drive clean with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. We head to the fourth, all knotted up at 55. The Hawks and the Lady Lions. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it. Times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Penn State opens the fourth quarter with the basketball. We're tied at 55. Oden in between the circles with 10 points. Feeds it left side to Elliott. Now top of the key, Campbell. Back to Oden, and she tries to make a move in the paint, and it's stolen away by Taylor McCabe. Crosses the timeline, and then Taylor pulled up her dribble, hands it to Olsen. Now Tegan Mullaney, free throw line extended right, decides to drive in the paint. Layup good, as nobody was there defensively, and she made an aggressive move.
Had a great first step, saw that opening, capitalized. That is really her strength, is finding those gaps and going up strong. Again, McKenna Warnock-like.
She had 8 last time out. Murray 3, right wing, no. Off the back of the bracket, into the hands of Taylor McCabe. Now Sydney Fulter for 3, left side, drills it. Sydney Fulter gives the Hawkeyes a 5-point lead. Timeout, Penn State.
Big shot there by Sydney Fulter, and proof she has not been shooting the 3-ball well tonight. But hey, she hit it big time right now.
Big time 3 by Sydney Fulter gives the Hawkeyes a little bit of breathing room, and a 5-0 run to start the fourth quarter. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated and voted best of the area for the 10th consecutive year, proudly supports Iowa women's basketball. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. Hawk fans throughout the season, join head coach Jensen and me for Hawk Talk, presented by Oaknall. We are live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach Jensen takes place weekly from 6 until 7. You can visit HawkeyeSports.com to take a look at the full schedule, but we will be there on Monday night. This Monday night, our first show of 2025. Hawk Talk from 6 until 7. Anna Stalkey with 13. Addie O'Grady with 14. Taylor McCabe off the bench with 14 as well. Those are the 3 players in double figures for the Hawkeyes in that victory over Purdue, 84-63. 42 points off the bench, and the Hawkeyes have over 20 points off the bench in this one.
Yeah, I think, again, you look at these stats and you see a lot of similarities, but that is one that definitely sticks out. The bench points, Iowa has 23 to Penn State's 10. Obviously, Taylor McCabe is a huge player in that, but you're seeing strong performances. Ava Hayden has had some good minutes. Just saw that great drive by Tegan Mullaney. I think what's fun, what we're seeing here, and we definitely saw it versus Purdue, is on any given night, there's a lot of potential for somebody to step up in a different way. And you can see tonight, it's, obviously Taylor has found her shot, but that's what makes this team fun to watch, is you don't know who it's going to be on what night.
We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now. Hawks by 5, 60-55 after the timeout taken by Penn State. Carolyn Keeger saw a Hawkeye run, and it's Penn State basketball at the elbow. It is Hall, kicks it back out. Campbell three-pointer is no good, left to the top of the key, and then a Fulter lost the rebound along the sideline, and it goes over to the Lady Lions. He tried to get a pass inside to Merkel, and it's swatted away by O'Grady underneath the hoop. Got to clog that middle.
Certainly. You do not want the ball in the paint.
Elliott gets it in. Murray tried a cross-court pass. It's batted up in the air, went off the backboard into the hands of Mulaney, who quickly gets it to Olsen. Flips it to Mulaney, fakes a three, gets it into the paint. Scoop shot, no good. In traffic, the ball dug up by Merkel. Hawks with a 5-point lead. Penn State with the basketball, just underway fourth quarter. Here's Campbell. Merkel in between the circles. Reverses the ball left side to Murray, coming off a screen at the free throw line. Now kicks it in the corner. Elliott for three. Knocks it down from the right wing.
She has kept it going today. That is for sure.
24 for Gabby Elliott. Hawks lead cut to 2. 2 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's O'Grady outside the paint on the right wing. Now back to Olsen. Lucy has not scored since the second quarter. Gets a screen, drives down the right side. Short pull-up jumper, no. Tough rebound inside, a falter. Kicks it back out to Mulaney, 3. Strong off the iron. The ball tapped around, dug up by Elliott. Elliott, cross-court pass to Murray. Short baseline jumper, no. Merkel rebound. Shot no as she was backpedaling, off balance. Didn't get it to go, and the Hawks come down with the rebound. Now McCabe gets a pass, swishes a three-pointer. Free throw line extended left. Taylor McCabe in transition with 17.
What a game she's having, and I love she never reacts. She stays ice cold, in the groove.
And then the answer from Elliott, a left side three-pointer. 27 for Gabby Elliott.
And that is a career high. Her previous 25 when she was at Notre Dame.
Coming off of 19 at Minnesota. Hawks by 2. Tried to get the ball inside to O'Grady. Bad pass dug up by Hall. And her little floater pass is intercepted underneath the basket by Olsen. Lucy brings it into the front court. Now to McCabe. Here's a falter, free throw line extended left. Iowa by 2, 6:25 left to go. Then a bounce pass inside. O'Grady, left-handed shot is up and good. A pass from the left side of the paint by a Falter to the right side to O'Grady.
Again, a Falter penetrated that gap, found that opening. O'Grady bobbled, but kept it and got the layup.
Used
Very
that
nice
left
play.
hand perfectly. Yes. O'Grady with 16. Hawks by 4. Short jumper in the paint is up and no good. Elliott finally missed one for Penn State. Iowa grabs the rebound. We're under 6. Now down court pass to McCabe. Wide open 3. No good off the right side of the rim. But O'Grady gets the rebound in the paint. Kicks it back out to Olsen. Now to a folder left to the top of the key. Holds that ball at her hip and now gets it into O'Grady. Couple of feet off the left block. Now to McCabe. In the paint. Now to Mulaney. Makes a move toward the right baseline shot up in traffic, gets it to go off the glass, and a blocking foul we called on Merkel.
Tegan Mulaney weaving her way through, finding those openings. This is good-looking basketball right here.
Mulaney stayed aggressive. And as you mentioned, Tiff, found that gap and then went up strong. Body contact by Merkel, and still able to finish off the glass.
I think as she continues to adjust to the Big Ten, we're going to see more and more of these opportunities for her and see her capitalize on them. Those are great minutes she just played.
And knocked down the free throw. So Tegan will sit down with 5. Hannah Stalkey back in the game. Hawks go up by 7. 5:30 left to go in the fourth. Hawkeyes with a good quarter, but need to stay aggressive at the offensive end. In between the circles for Penn State, Elliott. She's really hunting for that shot. And then ball knocked away by the Hawkeyes on the right wing. Goes out of bounds, but will stay with Penn State. 68-61 Iowa. Campbell throws it back court to Oden. He brings it into the front court with only 9 to shoot. Hawkeyes need a big defensive stop here. Oden drops it off, and
there it is.
Foul will be called, a blocking foul on Penn State. On Oden, made the pass and then tried to set up a screen, and a blocking foul called on her. Guyton in for the Hawkeyes, Lucy Olson. 68-61, 5:09 left to go in the fourth. So Guyton will take over the point guard duties. A little bit of backcourt pressure by Penn State. Hawkeyes get it into the front court. Here's Guyton in between the circles. A Fulter right at the top of the key. 28 feet from the hoop. Now Stolke makes a move down the right side of the lane. Bounce pass into Ava Hayden just into the game, and that is into the basket.
Very nice look by Hannah Stolke. Again, Ava Hayden kind of bobbled, but maintained control of the ball for an easy layup.
One thing about Hayden, when she gets it, though, she gets rid of it so quickly.
She does. And that she's getting better and better at each game.
Three-pointer, left side, Campbell, no good. Hawks take care of the boards, on top by 9 with a basketball. 4:25 left to go in the fourth. Here's Stolke. Hawkeyes can show some patience here, but have really gotten great production. And here's a wide open layup by a Fulter. Took it from the left side, and nobody cut her off on the baseline. Drove right in, calmly laid it up with the right hand on the left side, and that prompts another Penn State timeout with 4:13 left to go. Hawks by 11. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
U.S. Cellular introduces US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up US Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Hawks on a 9-0 run and have outscored Penn State 17-6 in the fourth quarter with 4:13 left to go. Iowa on top 72-61. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Taylor McCabe with 17 points has been huge off the Iowa bench. O'Grady with 16, Stolke with 13. Hawks with an 11-point advantage, Penn State with the basketball. Nothing easy if you're Iowa defensively. Murray, who is yet to score, but Elliott has the ball now, and she has. Now back to Murray, fakes a three, and poses and stops and pops from the top of the key, and that's her first hoop of the ballgame.
Yeah, that is really saying something. Taylor McCabe has been on her most of the game, and so you got to give her some props for shutting her down. Don't want to get her on fire now, though. Still enough time.
Hawkeyes get the ball against pressure across the timeline. Didn't struggle. Now here's Olsen in the paint. Up and under move is good. Took it from the left block, under the hoop, flipped it up with the right hand.
She is so good at moving the ball and shooting the ball from where it needs to be shot at. I haven't seen somebody do it that well in a long time.
And a whistle at the top of the key as McCabe, trying to work through a screen, is called for just her first foul. So Taylor not only doing it offensively, but defensively.
Yeah, again, big, she's had a couple of steals, but she's shut down their big three-point shooter. He's leading the Big Ten in three-point shooting.
Penn State gets it in. Hawks on top, 74-63. We approach 3 and left to go in the fourth. Murray comes off a screen in between the circles. Now in the corner to Elliott. Fires a three-pointer. Swish. And Stalky was there defensively. That's 30 for Gabby Elliott. And she continues on that career high. Hawks get it into the front court. 74-66. Under 3 minutes left to go. Hawks working it around the perimeter. Now get it to the elbow area. Olsen, and then they back up defensively. She turns and knocks down the 15-foot jumper.
I don't know if they forgot that she's deadly at the mid-range, but she's definitely stepped up. She was almost too open.
I don't think she was going to shoot, and then all of a sudden there's nobody around. Huge bucket for the Hawkeyes to keep that double-digit lead at 76-66. 2:19 left to go in the ballgame. Merkel, top of the key, hands it off to Murray. Fires a pass to the left side, and Elliott, little step back three-pointer in and out, no. And a whistle on the rebound. Hayden and Merkel collide. And that'll be the third on Ava Hayden. Ball possession for Penn State. Hawkeyes by 10. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Lob pass now is intercepted by Stalky. Tried to get it on the left wing to Elliott. Stalky pushes it ahead to Olsen. Whips a pass inside. Hayden, layup good off the window.
Excellent steal to Olsen to Hayden. What a beautiful executed series.
And that was a one-handed, left-handed pass by Hayden. And now at the other end, it is Hayden taking a charge in the paint. And that's on Merkel, her fifth.
Oh, she's out. Got to give Ava Hayden some props. Freshman has been in the game 10 minutes, 8 points, 4 for 6, 2 rebounds. Has done a really nice job.
And taking that charge gets Merkel, the 6'6" post player, Penn State, out of the game. Backcourt pressure. Double team slapped on a Fulter, and then she dribbled it off the foot of one of the Penn State players. That was Johnson, and it'll stay with the Hawkeyes. So Hawkeyes will have to handle the pressure on top by 12 at 78-66. We have 1:51 left to go in the fourth. Olsen will throw it in. Stalky opens up after setting a screen in the backcourt, dribbles it into the front court, finds a Fulter. Free throw line extended right. Now back to Lucy. Way out near midcourt, gets it to Hannah. Hawks just working the ball around the arc. Plenty of time on the shot clock with 13. Now here's McCabe on the right wing. Backs it up. A Fulter coming off a screen, reverses the ball to Olsen, fakes a three, puts it on the floor behind her back, and then has the ball knocked away by Campbell. Lucy gets it back, and the jumper from the baseline is up and no good, and that's a shot clock violation. Did run some time, but an empty possession for the Hawkeyes, but still comfortably ahead, 78-66, 1:22 left.
Definitely would rather see a not so great shot at the end of the shot clock versus at the beginning. Begin to kind of close the door on this game.
Oden receives the ball in the backcourt. Now tries to get it to Elliott. Does. She turns the corner, but misses the layup if she went down the left side of the lane. Stalky gets the rebound to Lucy Olsen. Approaching a minute left to go. Hawks still on top, 78-66. A terrific fourth quarter by Iowa on the road. Stalky in between the circles. Just need to run some clock. Now back to Lucy. Under 10 on the shot clock, under a minute on the game clock. Olsen reverses, drives down the left side of the lane. Scoop, layup, good.
Absolute perfection. Again, her ability to read the defense and adjust how she shoots the shot. There she knew to kind of go with her left hand, go up for the easy layup.
And that gets Olsen into double figures with 50 seconds left to go. Hawks on top, 80-66. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP Club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Out of the timeout, Penn State with the basketball. Racing across the timeline is Oden. Now spins left side, tries to get toward the paint, and then kicks it into the corner. Three-pointer, Elliott. That's an air ball. And the ball hustled down by Ava Hayden. And she just hands it off to Taylor McCabe with 30 seconds left to go. Hawkeyes will win their second Big Ten game of the year on top 80-66. We'll have to give up one more possession to Penn State as Olsen just dribbling the ball out at the Nittany Lion logo. Then gets around a screen, drives paint, turnaround jumper blocked by Hall. Hawks just need to get back and play defense for 8 seconds. Turning the corner, mid-range jumper, right wing, good by Gabby Elliott. So she adds to her total of 32. And the Hawkeyes get it inbounds. Clock expires. There's the buzzer. Hawkeyes 80, Penn State 68. A road victory in the Big Ten for the Hawks.
Definitely a well-fought game. The Hawks were poised. And again, what I love is the balanced scoring. I mean, you just saw players step up. I think I counted 8 Hawkeyes scored, and just different methods, different zones. 3-point, drive to the hoop, drive, pitch. It really was a very, very well-executed game for the Hawkeyes.
And not easy as you look at the halftime score of 38-36. The Hawkeyes had just a 2-point advantage, and you go back to the really fast start by Penn State as they led after one quarter, 24-15. And at that point in time, you knew no panic by Iowa, but hey, this is going to be a closer game than maybe it looked like on paper.
Yeah, they lost the third quarter, 17-19, but just dominated the fourth, 25 points to their 13. So just could not have finished better either.
So the Hawkeyes win it 80-68. Iowa made 7 of their last 9 from the field and had a big 9-0 run in that fourth quarter. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit, requires e-statements and direct deposit, member FDIC. Hawks win it at Penn State. The final score 80-68. Our postgame show from University Park, Pennsylvania begins after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community with underground parking, heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. Visit melrosemeadows.com.
Whoa, winter is right around the corner. Before you travel for the holidays, get a free vehicle winter inspection from my dad, Brian Seckfetz, and his staff at Dodge Street Tire and Auto. For 25 good years, they've been your family-friendly, dependable, and honest neighborhood auto repair shop. That's why their loyal customers have once again voted Dodge Street Tire as the best in the area. Don't be left out in the cold. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, at the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
Join Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. They'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com.
U.S. Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
Big fourth quarter for the Hawkeyes as they outscore Penn State 25-13 in that 10-minute frame and win it 80-68, and really took control of the game right from the outset. At one time, it outscored Penn State 17-6 in the quarter on a 9-0 run. Postgame stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee. Sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in-store and online. Save and score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks.
Love these box scores. I've got a lot of good stuff to read off on the Hawkeyes. They were led by Taylor McKay, 5 for 8 from the three-point line for 17 points, followed by Addie O'Grady, 16 points, perfect 8 for 8 from the field, and 4 rebounds. Lucy Olson with 11 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists. Sydney Fulcher, 7 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. Hannah Stolke, 13 points, 10 rebounds, double-double. That snuck in on us. We didn't see that initially. And Ava Hayden with 8 points, 3 rebounds. Aaliyah Guyton, 3 points. And Tegan Mulaney with a great 5 points in the second half. The Hawks shot well. They shot 52% from the field and ended up with 33% from behind the three-point line. They started very cold from behind that three-point line. For Penn State, they were led by, of course, Gabby Elliott with the career-high 32 points, 5 rebounds. Mariah Murray with 2 points, 4 rebounds. Grace Hall with 4 points, 4 rebounds. Allie Campbell with 7 points. Grace Merkel with 13 points, 12 rebounds. Jayla Oden with 10 points, 1 rebound. And in terms of their shooting, also, shot decent, 41% from the field, 27% behind the three-point line. Hawks rebounded well, had 33 rebounds compared to Penn State had 35, but also took care of the basketball. They had 12 turnovers to 24 assists. That's some pretty good ball movement, and it's going to win a lot of games.
A little bit of pressure from Penn State, but not overly aggressive. But Iowa did a terrific job, and one thing you really notice in that aspect of the game is they passed the ball instead of trying to dribble through those double teams. And then you've got numbers at the other end. When you can get that ball so quickly down court, which obviously passing a lot quicker than dribbling, then you've got 3-on-2, 2-on-1.
Yeah, and we saw that from the full court set, right? Passing, like you said. Then you have the numbers, 3-on-2, 2-on-1. And we also saw that at the half court set. They really, in the second half, adjusted and figured out how to penetrate those gaps and dish off to the post right below, or dish off to the post sliding up. So it was a very well passed game. I know that doesn't quite make sense, but lots of strong strategic passing by the Hawkeyes.
And you really have to go back to, and I know you'll get a chance to talk to Kayla McCabe in the Hawkeye locker room, just Iowa struggled, especially early on from three. I think started 0 for 8, and then Taylor McCabe came in and knocked down 2 big-time three-pointers, and that's, as you well know as a former player, that just settles everybody down, doesn't it?
It does, and just to get one and then another, it just, okay, we're good. You know, collectively, I think I said this on air, like a sigh of relief, and you can kind of move forward. When you're missing and you have several people missing, it's hard to not think about that. And she broke the ice, and boy, did she melt the ice, because she was on fire. Yeah,
you love that. 24 assists, just 12 turnovers. And Jensen talked in the pregame show where she feels like this team is getting better against pressure. Saw some today, but not a ton. But when they did, executed it well, and I think that made Penn State certainly back off of their game plan a little bit. But as you mentioned, running through those stats, you've got 4 players in double figures, and that equals winning basketball, and that's exactly what the Hawkeyes did this afternoon, taking care of Penn State 80-68. Hawkeyes now 12-2 overall, 2-1 in Big Ten play, and get their first Big Ten road victory of the season. We'll be back with more postgame from Penn State after the break. Iowa 80, Penn State 68. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to the postgame show from the Bryce Jordan Center on the campus of Penn State University, where the Hawkeyes used a big-time fourth quarter to defeat the Lady Lions 80-68. Randy Henderson joins me on the postgame show. And Randy, this was 3 quarters of tight basketball. Of course, Penn State got off to a really good start, had a 2-point advantage at the half, and then nothing decided through 3, and then you really had to like the way the Hawks came out and started that fourth quarter.
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously our defense really showed up. We kept them off the glass a little bit more. I think Merkel got a little bit tired, which was to our benefit, and then we scored in transition a couple of times, which gassed them out a little bit. But man, did Elliott have a game today. So I think down the stretch, we had to try to make it a little tough on her. But, yeah, it was a good fourth quarter for us.
Yeah, she did a career-high 32. But going back to the defense, Mariah Murray, Big Ten's leading three-point shooter with 44 coming into today's action, just had 2 points, and that was a late 2 in the fourth quarter. So shut her down, and she's the second leading scorer for Penn State.
Yeah, I mean, she was one of the key players for us today. You can't take away everything on any team in the Big Ten. Their post player, Merkel and Murray, were definitely keys for us. Elliott was a player we knew we had to play well, but not anticipating her playing quite that well. And I thought our guards, again, making her the 1-2 that she made was us running her off the three-point line. So I love how we were playing scout.
4 players in double figures. Hannah had a 13, actually a double-double with 10 boards. Addie got off to a great start with 16. Lucy ended up getting 11. And then Taylor McKay, boy, talk about how that kind of changed the game when she came in.
Yeah, I love this team because of our depth and because we have so many great players and how many different players are stepping up at different times when we need it the most. And today, I think McCabe, we needed her to make shots. She stepped up and made shots. We found her today a lot better than we have in a couple of other games. And I mean, Sida Falter had 6 assists, right? Like we're becoming a team that is playing as a unit, playing together. Addie 8 for 8, but yeah, Taylor McCabe, way to step up, way to hit big shots for us when we needed it, and it was a good team effort today, I thought, offensively.
Yeah, and you go back to Taylor, I think maybe 0 for 7, 0 for 8 was the start behind the arc. She came in, knocked down 2, and you know, as a player and as a coach, just how important is that when you get off to a cold start, everybody kind of misses a couple, you start to, okay, maybe not trust yourself as much, but then somebody comes in to hit a couple, and then doesn't that just kind of calm everybody down?
Definitely calms Coach Jan down. But, yeah, I think, you know, it feels good to see the shots go in.
We need that,
right?
We
do.
Yeah.
We do. It feels good to see shots go in, and I think throughout the season, and Taylor McCabe is one of the best pure shooters that I've ever seen, and her shot selection is impeccable, right? So it gives everybody confidence when she catches it that it's going to go in, and it was just what we needed. We even missed a couple layups, and that just like calmed everybody down. It stretched the defense a little bit more. We got some easy ones, and then you know, it kind of just fell from there.
24 assists to 12 turnovers. Seemed to do a really good job. Not real aggressive pressure, but some beat it with the pass today.
Yeah, I think, you know, we're starting to grow and learn from our press break woes and getting a little bit more confident and a little more aggressive and assertive. And today we definitely dribbled less and passed more against the press, and we ended up with transition layups as a result. So let's just keep that going.
And you talk about Tegan Mullaney, too. Stayed aggressive at the offensive end during her minutes in that really good fourth quarter stretch, which just kind of goes back to your point about the depth on this team.
Yeah, the depth and how many people can step up and do what you need, and how resilient really they are. Like Hannah even had a slow start, and she snapped into it and just really dominated from after she had her first little break. Tegan Mullaney, the same thing. Tegan is capable of being a dynamic scorer, and when she catches, she is always thinking, how can I get a bucket or get somebody else a bucket? And I love that about her. And she came up with 2 huge plays. Same with Lucy. Like Lucy down the stretch, right? She had a frustrating game. She wasn't really hitting how she normally normally does, and she just didn't let that shake her, and she made really, really huge plays down the stretch for us. And that's just a sign of, to me, Coach Jan does a great job of building belief in her players and belief in what they're good at, and that they just got to stay true to that and trust that till the finish and stay resilient. And that is what you saw today.
Yeah, it seems like this team has a calming effect. It doesn't seem to get rattled no matter the situation.
Maybe that's the outside, you know.
Okay,
the
good.
The inside might feel a little more
I like to see that outside, though.
The outside.
Looks good.
Yeah, I mean, I think being so young, too, I think we're just taking huge steps, and it's been super fun to watch them get better.
Across the way, a ton of Hawkeye fans. And I know Lucy had several friends and family here. That's always nice on a road game. That's not the easiest place in the world to get to.
Yeah, State College still represented. Those Hawk fans, I will stand by this, are the best fans in the country, and they are everywhere. And they showed up today, and they showed out, and they're still here getting autographs from all these girls, and it is an awesome thing.
Randy, thanks so much for your time. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Rob.
A little bit of a walk up here for you.
Yeah,
right?
I'll be sweating on my way back down. Thanks, Rob.
Thank you. Randy Henderson, assistant coach for the Hawks, on the postgame show as we dissect Iowa's victory against Penn State 80-68. Used that big fourth quarter, outscoring the Lady Lions 25-13. We'll be back with more postgame after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while you're hard at work in class or on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have Happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes now 12-2 on the year, 2-1 in Big Ten play, and that's 2 straight in conference action. Of course, the Hawkeyes beat Purdue 84-63 on Sunday, and then hit the road here on New Year's Day. Take care of Penn State 80-68 with that big fourth quarter, 17 from Taylor McCabe off the bench. We'll check the U.S. Bank scoreboard after we pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawks. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Top 25 women's action today. Number 7, UConn 43, Marquette 24. That is at the half. West Virginia. Boy, we remember that basketball team from the second round of the NCAA tournament last year. 18th in the country, all over Central Florida. 50-19 in the third quarter. Number 21, Michigan State 51, Purdue 25 from East Lansing. That is early third quarter. And then action a little bit later on. 3 o'clock, it is Nebraska at number 4, USC. Nebraska 10-3, USC 12-1. Number 12, Kansas State is at Houston. And Michigan, also on the West Coast, they will face number 1 UCLA at 5 o'clock. Michigan at 10-3, UCLA at 13-0, also with a victory over South Carolina. TCU and Colorado also later on tonight. Iowa 80, Penn State 68. College football this afternoon. It is approaching halftime. Texas 17, Arizona State 3 in the Peach Bowl, the Rose Bowl, Ohio State and Oregon a little bit later on. And due to the tragic shooting in New Orleans overnight, the Sugar Bowl has been postponed until tomorrow. Right now, let's enjoy some of this afternoon's top plays in this Hawkeye victory. Stuelke flips it right side to Kylie Feuerbach. Puts it on the floor, hands to Lucy Olson. Now Feuerbach on the right wing. Inside to O'Grady, turnaround left-handed hook shot off the back of the bracket and through, and the Hawkeyes are on the board first. Here's McCabe for 3, can't hit it from the left wing. Rebound, put back, good! Off the window by Hannah Stuelke, working hard inside. Now McCabe right to the top of the key, fakes a 3. Reverse the ball to Guyton. Still outside the arc. Now gets it inside. Hayden, quick move to the basket. Layup good off the window. Nice job driving off that left shoulder. McCabe gets the rebound. Brings it across the timeline for the Hawkeyes, who go right into Addie O'Grady on the left block. Now back out to Tegan Mulaney, left wing. O'Grady takes a step off the block. Reverse the ball to McCabe for 3. Swish from Taylor McCabe. A huge three-pointer, her second. Here's a Fulter. Free throw line extended left. Hawks down 4. Now she drives to the paint. Shot up and good. Wide open. Baseline. Hawks can tie with a 2. Take the lead with a 3. Bounce pass inside. Stuelke double team. Goes up strong and finishes off the glass. Gives it off to Hall along the baseline. Then tried a cross-court pass. It's picked off by a Fulter. A Fulter pulls up left wing. Now in the corner. Guyton 3. Got it. In transition, three-pointer for Aaliyah Guyton. Exactly 4 minutes left to go, third quarter. A Fulter now back to Guyton. Sydney reverses the ball right side. Three-pointer, McCabe. Got it. Taylor McCabe found an opening. Murray 3, right wing, no. Off the back of the bracket, into the hands of Taylor McCabe. Now Sydney Fulter for 3, left side. Drills it. Sydney Fulter gives the Hawkeyes a 5-point lead. Timeout, Penn State. And the Hawkeyes get it inbounds. Clock expires. There's the buzzer. Hawkeyes 80, Penn State 68. A road victory in the Big Ten for the Hawks. And the first road victory for Jan Jensen of her young head coaching career. And, of course, you have to talk about that fourth quarter where Iowa outscored Penn State 25-13. And just a real nice calming effect where Iowa just used a 9-0 run during that 10-minute frame just to get away from Penn State, worked the clock nicely, shot the ball well down the stretch as they connected on 7 of their final 9 from the field. We'll head to the Hawkeye locker room when we come back. Iowa 80, Penn State 68. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Right today, especially in that fourth quarter, putting 25 points on the board and allowing just 13 as Iowa broke away from Penn State in the last 10 minutes and won it 80-68. Postgame interview with Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near University of Iowa Healthcare, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more.
We are here in the locker room with Coach Jan Jensen. Coach, you compare stats. Your comparable teams, there are some things that stuck out, but one stat that certainly stuck out tonight was 33 points off the bench, 8 players scoring, I think 4 in double digits. How important are these minutes that you're getting from so many players as you head into the Big Ten season?
Yeah, I think that's the key is our youth is coming in and contributing. And it's a different, what's so nice is it's been a lot of times different. Today, it was Tegan Mullaney that did a really great job. But all of them played solid. Like sometimes you look at, you didn't notice Leah, but Leah ran it. I don't know what she played, 10, 12 minutes. She ran it, she held, gave Lucy a little bit of a breather. But, they're all contributing. But the productivity of those kids coming off the bench is really, really great to see.
Yeah, certainly. We talked a little bit. They put a little press on, handled it well. Rob and I talked about the passing. I think you had 24 assists and just 12 turnovers, but the team really found the gaps in the zone and was able, from a full court standpoint, to pass the ball up the court. How important was that? I think that was maybe the happiest, is I thought we really handled the pressure tonight. We've been learning and growing. Obviously, this team wasn't as big as like a Tennessee, but we've made tweaks and they've hit it. They've hit the slice. We made them pay with layups, I think at least 2 times, which is you want to do when you break a press. So I thought there was a lot of growth there. We closed, and that was the main thing. I was really disappointed with how we started, but it's really difficult to win on the road. Number 2, this Penn State team, I don't think could have played any worse against Minnesota. And so you see the score, they got beat by 40, and I've been, on my soapbox saying, guys, listen, they're not that bad. They should have beat Kansas at Kansas. And our team is not overlooking. It's not an overlooking team, but
you go and in their minds, it's not like it's USC on the road, right? Yep. But you get here and every game is a dogfight. So there's plenty to critique. There's lots I didn't like, but what I did like is the second quarter, we didn't stay down, right? We clawed back. And then the third quarter, a little back and forth. But then when we needed to close, boy, they closed. And that's the mark of, I think, a potentially a really good team, especially when we're this, young with people playing.
That was going to be my next question to you is you have a team that's showing that they can finish ball games, which is, which is a really positive thing, especially at this point in the year. We're wrapping up the holiday break, kind of getting back to the home court game here in a couple days versus Maryland. Probably haven't scouted them yet, but what's your focus as you're back in Iowa City and kind of trying to get back into a regular routine?
Yeah, I think now, I think, teams in the real world, it's like, okay, January is the 2nd. Now we got to get in the routine. But they come back on the 26th of December. So they've been practicing and they kind of now know the cadence. The trick now is they don't have to study, and so now they got to balance that. I think their rhythm is okay. They understand that, okay, we've had these 2 games. Now we have, 3 days before we play Maryland, or 4. So tomorrow they'll have off. Coaches won't, but they'll get off. And so that'll be good for them because they came back, right, from the Christmas tree and they came right to Carver, right? So now they can have time to kind of get their room straight a little bit, right, to kind of look at their gifts and breathe. And then we can hit, I think, January 3rd with a little bit more rhythm.
Congrats, Coach. Great win on the road.
Oh, thank you. And thanks to everybody listening. And God bless. Go Hawks and Happy New Year.
Tiff, thanks very much. And congratulations to Coach Jensen. A big-time road victory here at Penn State. And she talked about closing, and certainly the Hawkeyes did that today. Well, you needed something to happen good in the first quarter, and that was Taylor McCabe. Once she got into the game, knocked down a couple of big threes, ended up with a team-high 17.
All right, we are here with Taylor McCabe. Taylor, excellent game tonight. 17 points, 5 for 8 from the field. We talked about how it felt like once you hit the 3, it kind of eased the nerves of the team and kind of got everybody in the groove. How did it feel out there?
Yeah, I think that, coming off of our first Big Ten win and wanting to get our first Big Ten road win, everybody was a little bit nervous, and we have a lot of people that haven't been in these types of situations before and in Big Ten play before, so we're all still getting used to it together. But that just means that, those of us that have been here and know what it's kind of like just have to step up for a little bit right away and ease nerves and be the ones that are kind of in charge emotionally and mentally. So I was glad that I got to step into that role today and try that new experience, and I feel like that gave me a lot more confidence out on the floor then, and I was ready to roll.
It was awesome. We talked a little bit too about, you shot your threes and that was beautiful, but you were face guarding their best 3-point shooter. You had 2 steals, one that resulted in a full court layup where you got fouled. We just saw a really strong defensive performance as well. How did that feel for you?
That's definitely something I take so much pride in, and it's a lot nicer to not have to guard like a freshman anymore and to be past that and actually be a lot more comfortable and successful on the defensive end. So that's been a big personal goal for myself over the past 3 years, and it's nice to see all that work paying off, all that one-on-one work against the managers paying off. And I'm just glad that the coaches feel like they can give me some good assignments and trust me to take care of that.
Excellent. Great game, Taylor.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Taylor McCabe with 5 3-pointers and 17 points. There were no plays under review today, and all plays under review are certainly brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. 6th career double-double for Hannah Stolke today, 13 points and 10 boards.
All right, we are here with Hannah Stolke. Hannah, double-double tonight, 13 points, 10 rebounds. Continue to kind of do it all out there, getting steals, bringing the ball up the court when you need to. Talk about how it's feeling so far for you this season, and as you enter the Big Ten, and you now know what's to come. It's a lot of tough games down the road. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. We improve every single game.
Yeah, I do a lot of things, but that's what we need. I do whatever we need to during the game, and I think all of us are starting to mesh really well together, so it's been really fun experiencing something new.
Yeah, and how do you see your role? You're definitely a leader, but how do you see your role kind of bringing the freshmen in and then kind of making sure everybody's playing well, feeling good? How do you see your role?
Yeah, I think just being a voice of encouragement for sure. I know that's what I needed when I was a freshman. I was just in that same position, so just keeping them up and happy and making sure they're doing good.
Awesome. Congrats, and we'll see you at Maryland. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hannah Stuelke from the Iowa locker room, and everybody happy today after the Hawkeyes defeat Penn State 80-68 with 4 players in double figures. McCabe with 17, O'Grady with 16. It was Hannah Stuelke as the aforementioned double-double, 13 and 10, 6th of her career. And then Lucy Olson came on and made a couple of key hoops down the stretch, ended up with 11. Hayden with 8, limited minutes off the bench, some foul trouble early on. Tegan Mullaney, big time in the fourth quarter, ended up with 5 points. And Sydney Falter had 7 points and 6 assists. Well, that'll wrap up our New Year's Day coverage of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. A big 12-point victory over Penn State, 80-68. The Hawkeyes outscored the Lady Lions 25-13 in the fourth quarter. Our next game broadcast will be on Sunday at 5 o'clock, Iowa and Maryland. Nationally ranked Maryland will come to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Should be a good one. We will be on the air with the pregame show at 4:30 and the tip just after 5 o'clock. Well, Happy New Year to all of our listeners out there. Appreciate you tuning in each and every game. And for Tiffany Reedy, I'm Rob Brooks. Good night from University Park, Pennsylvania. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.